Hello. Look at this bullshit. When you first log in, and you get disconnected before you even play the game. Like, alright then. You say so. Cold day today. Wearing the hoodie, it's too cold. Yesterday, we got the priest to 25. We just have one character left in this League of the Journey. It's our rogue. Which I'm looking forward to. I like rogue. It's no secret. So, we just got to get 8 levels on this. We did a lot of alchemy and cooking yesterday. After we got the priest done. Just so I didn't need to deal with it for at least a little bit. We won't really be able to do any more until we go to Kalimdor, so... we gotta finish up what we're doing here first, before we can do that. Let's jump into it. Let's get roguing away. Not roguing away. Roguing away. Alright. So what's our objective? Escort. Escort is not available. That's a shame. Like I said yesterday, I was gonna like log in and possibly do the escort. Good day to you. It's not there right now, so
safe travels.
I'm gonna go ahead and just head on down. It looks like there's people waiting for it too, but we'll do it if we do it. If we don't, it's like 2,000 experience. Well, that guy just reversed. That was crazy. That rogue messaged me and said, "Oh my god, you look so cool." We're friends now. Look at this. Oh my god, you look so cool. You too. We should be friends. Masked friends. Didn't want to undock it. Stop. Rogues together strong. Thanks, mate. But yeah, Lena does look cool. I agree. Yeah. Let's get to questing. Like there's like a whole group of people here, but it doesn't matter. Almost having to fight 2 knuckle dusters? Alright, we're fully rested for the rest of this level, so 19 should be, you know, it should come on relatively quickly. God, those guys are level 14 doing this quest. They might be going for the dry times rather than the actual 14? Even as 2 people, I'm like, that's a bit low. There is a hunter though, so hunters do a lot of damage. Got another mask. Paid a lot of masks on this character.
Talk to me. Watch your back. Off with you.
Grab that. Sadly, because they were here, even if they're not doing the quest, all the mobs are dead, so... Lena's got to warm up this morning, it seems. We're missing a lot of attacks. It's alright. We just woke up. We're just out of bed, so it's okay to miss all your attacks, I guess. I did wake up a bit a while ago, like an hour ago, I'd say. Probably not as much sleep as I wanted last night. At about 2:30 in the morning, I heard something banging around on the roof and the window, and turns out there was a cat on the roof making a bunch of noise. Like, I looked outside, looked up, and I just see a fucking cat's head. Just like looking around. Would have been a bit scary if it was, you know, not a cat. Something else looking down at me like, Thankfully it was a cat. Although the cat did look, you know, I don't know, maybe it was the lighting. It did look a bit humanoid, you know. Cat. Was a hairy humanoid. It's kind of scary when you wake up at 2:30 in the morning because there's banging going on around you, and then you look outside, you know, it's all misty and can't really see anything, and then there's a cat looking down at you. Like, oh, is that right? I don't know whose cat. I can take these 2 paths still. As long as, like, the rest of the respawns don't happen while I'm fighting them. Rogues do look cool though. When I got that message, you look cool, I'm like, I agree. Because rogues actually look sick. Why are there so many people on today though? Did I just get a bad layer? Or do people not work on Tuesdays in America? Tuesday like the national day off? We'll have a day off on Tuesday. Guy probably wants big fella. I would assume, maybe. Take the bruise weed. We do need to get our herbing. Now, I've already got alchemy at 150. Couldn't really be helped. But we do need herbing to go up. So yeah. What's that guy doing? Fighting the mage. I wonder if Murkai is up or if he's going to be spawning. Let's go for a run down the beach. If we get him, we get him. If we don't... I think we should definitely hit 19 just from doing this People's Militia quest though. Maybe not. Maybe close. I'm just gonna run down to the end of Murkai's wandering, and then if I don't see him, I guess we sprint on back. And hope that he hasn't respawned. There is a mage standing over his respawn point. Maybe when I saw the mage running down there, I should have just waited there, but oh well. It is what it is. If he dies, he dies. He is dead. Starting DM group B20 plus. Like age? About that sneeze coming for a while. Sucked. I hate sneezing. So I was editing my Warlock video last night for the Friday's video this week. And I've decided to put some of the warrior clips in there. Especially from when like people are dying right in front of me. And that hunter stealing the escort right in front of me. That was a very dramatic day, I must say. A few deaths in front of us. People ninjaing things. We'll spice it up because the Warlock footage is just like leveling. Nothing much happened on the Warlock, but a lot happened on the... Okay, I'll put the intellect on as well. On the Warrior. But going through those clips again and just seeing that hunter take that quest right in front of me again, I was so mad once again. I was as mad as I was that day. Fucked up. Really are a lot of people here, aren't there? Like, I'll get this quest done, but... I've seen like 8 people now on this mountain. Westfall's popping off today. Good thing we're like out of here soon. Finish Westfall and go do some Darkshore. I don't know if I want to do all of the lower level quests in Darkshore. It's good for money. Mean. Don't need Pathstalker. Highwayman and like 1 Knuckle Duster. Yeah. It's under my bag, so I can't access it. Where's it going? Wings over there. But yeah, I'm either gonna actually do the low level quests, or I might just do the like 16 plus. The problem is that some of the lower level quests are needed for the high level quests. That's Darkshore, isn't it? This guy is crazy. I'm gonna run away now, and if you pull extras, I'm not there. That was a very bad Nova as well. Like, that was actually insane what that guy did. Lucky he lived. Mages, am I right? Maybe he expected me to help him out. Hey, I'm a rogue. You can't trust me. White lever jerkin. I don't need that guy. I doubt I would even make this, so I probably won't even send it through. I mean, it's not going to give us any experience. Our level working is already 130. The only rogues that don't look cool is the Defias Highwayman. Sword Dagger? Ugh. What the hell? Sword Dagger? Serious? Alright, I want to go back down there and see if Old Murokai is up. A lot of AP right now. Crazy. Guy just messaged me FGT. It's a report. Oh, Murukai's dead again. Must be because I didn't help him when he pulled those mobs. Have a nice holiday. It's a bit cringe, mate. Alright, I need to wait for Murokai. I don't really need Murokai. Because, you know, I'm not really gonna need that or anything, but whatever. Mage also might be waiting for Murokai. Maybe the warrior. Maybe everyone. Yeah, what a weirdo, though, that mage. You know, I'm just chilling there, and then he decides to pull the free mobs, and I guess he got upset that I didn't help him. So as I'm running past, he messages me. People are strange. Some people can't handle their own emotions. You put yourself in a bad situation, it's not someone else's fault that you were about to die on your character. I'm not playing your character for you. Like, it's not my fault that you put yourself in a bad situation, right? Like, it's so weird. The anniversary realms have definitely had a worse hardcore community than the original hardcore realms, I would say. Like, there are so many people that have no decorum on the anniversary realms, I have noticed. And it sucks because, like, the OG hardcore servers, the vibe was like so good, immaculate. But now I've had to deal with people like stealing escort quests and then being racist, people being like hateful for no reason. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because I'm in the low level zones. Maybe because I never stayed around in the low level zones, I never got to deal with the scum of humanity that die constantly over and over again and just hate on everyone else because of their own failings. Where'd that Murloc just go? Honk. That Murloc literally disappeared. Yeah, perhaps the low level zones are just full of assholes. I wouldn't put it past it because, you know, a lot of people that suck at leveling characters. And they get stuck and they get frustrated and they rage at everyone else. Don't want to accept the accountability. Come on, Murkai. Bored. Hopefully he's not. Gonna say, hopefully he's not like walking down the path. Would have been a bit hard because he was dead. I'll just pop evasion. Got the disease. Kill this guy too, then, if I have to. Hodge. Dude, he stayed on like 25% forever. He was just stuck on 25% basically. Yeah, we'll take the wand. More money. I need 400 experience, so we will get that from hand in this quest then. Easy. If the escort is available when I get back to town, I guess I'll do it. FD Hunter. Okay. But generally I don't like reporting people while streaming, right? Because then if you got like... I don't have that many viewers all the time. But if you've got a lot of viewers and you report someone, then maybe you'll brigade them, but... I've had to report 2 people in the last week of playing hardcore because people are unable to frickin' control themselves. Like big man children that they are. Quite sad. Mage Royal. Don't need it, but might level us. Didn't. We'll have to go to Red Ridge, obviously. So I can do the dry times and all that stuff over there. We're not going to do our rogue lockpicking until 20. As long as I do it before 22. It's all good. Somewhere between 20 and 22. But we will be ready for it. 119 herbing now. I want 125 before I go into like Ashen Vale type zones for King's Blood. Like, I just want to play World of Warcraft and not have to interact with the stupid people that play World of Warcraft, but holy shit. I guess the stupidity that's been injected into politics around the world recently is just emboldening people to be a bit more hateful. Which really sucks. People have always sucked. Lately. I feel like people are just a little bit more sucky. I'm here to have some fun, play video game. Like there was...
Looking for something specific?
Like when you make a YouTube video, right? And you just immediately get like a dislike. Like, they didn't even watch the video, they just went in there and disliked the video. Immediately. It's like, okay, that's a bit weird, dude. But thanks. Because any interaction is interaction.
See you around.
Actually helpful to the channel when someone immediately goes in there and dislikes. I don't even care. This guy's just never up today, huh? People doing this quest constantly.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Level 19.
Looking for something specific? See you later.
We got a little bit more rested. Well, that's 1700 experience, but if we can't do it, we can't do it. We are a bit ahead of the curve on the rogue from where the other characters have been, so I don't mind too much.
To you. See you around.
We're not going to do deed mines anyway, right? So I literally don't actually need to do the escort. Good. Okay. Head over to Redridge. I'm gonna pick up the messenger to Darkshire. And then we're gonna head on down. Might as well hand this in as well. Don't really need to worry about the next quest. Hopefully when I go do the lockpick training, there's maybe only one other rogue there. So we can have 2 to 3 boxes each. So I would like to get that to 100, I would say. What do you need for the... Can't remember what lockpicking you need for the first like the poison quest, but it's around 80, right? Between 80 to 100, I would think. It's always awkward when you see a clip of someone up there and they're about to do their quest and then they sap the dude and realize they can't actually lockpick the item. Well, that's the most awkward thing ever, I would say. The dude bro.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Give me a quest. All I want. When I get to Darnassus, I'm gonna have to sort out the rest of my inventory. I need... Yes, 60 silver at 20.
Interest you on a pint? Be good.
So we just gotta make sure we keep that. I'm just gonna leave that quest there for now. We'll obviously do it. Not for a little bit.
Well met.
Running.
Safe travels.
Right, we're running. Don't get to fly to Darkshire. Gotta run there. See, I could quest in Redridge already. But I just like rounded up my XP to 20. Before I Redridge. Why I'd rather frickin' run to... I wasn't gonna say frickin'. I just fucked up and was gonna say run, but then was gonna turn into frun. Anything on this vendor? I've already got the braces.
Need something?
But anything? Nothing good.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
Thank you. At 20, I can equip my belt and my braces. Good, because yeah, those are rubbish, and that's cloth. We need some gloves. I don't know where I get gloves. Surely I can come across some green gloves at some point. I mean, the toughened leather gloves would be good, but Rugen can't make those for us right now. We do have the materials now. So as soon as he can, we're getting them. But until that happens... That's why I'm hoping that Rugen goes before Lena in the next leg of the medley, because otherwise... Lena might have really shit gear going into the 30s. Ending. Like, getting 2 levels after this, that would be okay. But anything more than 2, I don't like. I don't want to go into the level 30s with fucking dog shit gear. Does not sound good. I want to have at least a little bit of crafted stuff. Ah, the Night Wind belt is here again. I'm gonna grab that for Grocket.
For real?
That is such a good mount. We got one on our priest. Yeah, it's so good. I would cash on delivery it, but the cash on delivery... well... It only had 3 days instead of 30 days. And I'm not going to log on to Grocket until Friday. So it would be within the 3 days. But just in case. I'll just send a message with the belt saying 20 silver. So I remember to send 20 silver back. Honestly, by the time we play Grocket next, the 20 silver won't matter. Lena's made about a gold 50 from other characters. So, yeah. I'm sure she'll be okay. Alright, last time I got here, Stitches was standing right here. Not this time. But that was kind of scary.
Light be with you. For the Alliance, light bless you.
I did not like rolling up into town and seeing Stitches standing there menacingly. Very... Ooh.
How are you? Safe travels.
Okay. Got all the stuff. Let us get back to Lakeshire. So I can actually do this Algair's Gauntlet on this character. I don't know what level the orcs are, but I feel like they're up to 21.
See you around.
We're only 19. So I don't know if I should do it. But I can. Like, we can pick it up. Maybe I'll pick it up, see how it is, and then decide. Decide as we go. Trouble in Darkshore? Yes. There is trouble in Darkshore. So I guess if we just need 60 silver for when we hit 20. When I get to Darnassus, I just spend all of my money. Alternatively, I could quest in Darkshore 220, get like 2 extra gold, and then spend all my money. That might be the play.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
Hate how this quest doesn't mark off sometimes, it makes me nervous. Questy just lags a little bit on it. Here's your alcohol, mate.
Need help? For the Alliance, light bless you.
Have a nice drink. Ooh, got big money from that. I got like no money last time. So I'm gonna send this to Grocket. Cost 30 silver to buy, but that mailbox is shafted, I'm gonna be honest.
What can I do for you? See you later.
Okay. We're gonna do the run. I guess it's worth taking my fishing rod out of the bank. Because when I get to Darkshire, I'm probably going to do that quest for the better fishing rod. What else we got here? I don't really need that quest in my quest log, do I?
Hey there.
Pick it up later.
Farewell.
Let's stop in at Stormwind and then fly down. Up. Up. Fly up. Bit of a waste of our potions again. It's hard to continuously use your potions, actually get good value out of them. But we have made bigger ones, so we have to use the little ones anyway. Only the fortitude and the lion strength we haven't made better. But I feel like where we're at, we could make better fortitude when we level next. So that should be okay. At least I've already gained 1 level today. I'm not sure what my goal is today. I would say 20. Like, 20 is going to be easy. Because I might focus on fishing and other stuff for a bit, right? We're going to get Darnassus and do some alchemy, but I might do some fishing for like an hour as well. I think I want to get fishing to like 1:30 at least. That may be a run up and down the beach angle to get some oily black mouths. Make some more water breathing elixirs. All the guards are in love.
King's honor, friend.
I'm not gonna do any event stuff. I do not care about the event.
Well met.
This guy with barbaric shoulders. Gonna have those soon. I mean, not soon, but soon. I'll put those there. So I can actually utilize the rest of the bank. Taking the fishing rod out because I'm gonna get to Darkshore. No matter what, we got to do at least 1 quest worth of fishing. I guess I'll take the braces and the belt out so we can wear them as soon as we hit 20. This is gonna be huge upgrades though. We're gaining 8 agility. Those.
Be careful.
Alright. These cost 30 silver from that vendor. And then Rugen made Rugen was able to make one item that is an upgrade for my rogue during his leveling stint. The belt, definitely pretty good. So we'll have that a while.
Light be with you.
How's Lamar? These braces should last until we get the barbaric braces, which will probably happen quite fast when I get to play Rugen next. Just hopefully it's before the rogue. We already had the pad in with like 25 levels off. We got all the materials. Barbaric braces are sick also. Let me just look them up. Tell you the stats. 4 agility, 6 stam, 4 spirit. So we gain 4 stam and 4 spirit. So much stats. They do be crazy. So I got the leagues coming later on. Shoulders will be easy because they're from the trainer. They're at 30. So we're probably gonna have full barbaric at level 30. There is only 3 pieces by the looks of it. Well, there is a chest also, but it's like white, so who cares, right? Need some gloves. Tough and leather gloves, like I said, would be good, but we can't use them because Rugen was unable to make them. To be fair, Rugen had to go one time after Lena to make the toughened gloves because we need the elixirs of defense, which we now have. I did send to Rugen yesterday. So Lena's gloves might be shit for a while. He will eventually get some good ones. I think next time we play this character, after our level worker, we're gonna have like 2 or 3 blues. That sounds pretty nice. Be packing heat. I think it will be like the only time we actually have a good amount of blues. Because level working kind of drops off after that. Till we get Devil Saw, I guess. Maybe later on we have Devil Saw. We have our Kroll Blade because it's definitely gonna drop. We have Assassin's Blade. Yeah, that's the dream. One can dream. That's why I like this challenge so much, just because I get to actually do professions. Like, obviously you can do professions regularly, but I actually have to wear the gear from the professions because it's so much better than everything else. I'm not allowed dungeon drops because I can't do the dungeons, which means profession gear is just so good. So there's actually a reason to do them. Any other time where I'm regularly playing World of Warcraft, I'm not really wearing a lot of profession gear. Outside of what maybe I crafted on one character. Like engineer goggles. Don't know if this guy's still alive. Logged out. Guy that said I look cool. He's not online. Hopefully he's alive. That would be sad. If someone said I look cool and then 10 minutes later they were dead. Alright, that quest leads us up there. Don't know if I'll do this, but we'll have a look. We're 19, so we might as well have a look to see if it's worth it. Need to find this guy with the quest. He is the guy that walks through the town, I believe. Mage Royal. God, he's like right on the other end of town. And this warrior also, I guess we're looking for him. It's like, geez, man's just
Well
away.
met. Safe travels.
We will save sprint. Obviously using sprint maybe twice to get to Meaningful Harbour quicker might be useful. It'll save us about 7 seconds. Not like it's gonna be the end of the world. Fellow human rogue. Because I have shoulders, my character looks way cooler. But it's not on them, that's just because I have shoulders. Having shoulders in this video game makes your character look cooler. It's just the way it is. Which is funny, because on my retail character, I don't wear my shoulders. I have them turned off. I think I might try to make like a Defias set look for my retail character. My character is basically just running around as a very low fantasy rogue right now, but I think if I could make her look like this, it could be interesting. Just a night elf form. I think there's a patch coming out in retail in like 2 weeks. I don't know how I'm gonna play that in hardcore. Might just have to raid log on
How
retail.
are you? Good. See you soon.
I'm probably not gonna stream it. It's probably just gonna keep streaming hardcore because more fun. But I will likely play some retail off stream as I have the rest of the expansion. Like, it is nice just to log into that game and raid with the boys for a few hours and then log out. Not have to think about it the rest of the week. Pretty much how I play. But it is also funding Classic WoW right now. WoW tokens. Okay, so these guys are level 20. In 19. Seems like there's only scouts out here. There are grunts. 21. Huh. The grunts are 21, which is a bit scary. How much is this quest worth? Only 1.2k. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I'll probably do it on the hunter. Just the rogue, fighting 2 level higher mobs. It's not very fun. If it was worth like 2k experience, then maybe I could see myself, you know, lugging it away. But for 1.2k, nah, that ain't gonna happen. We are high enough level though at 19 to just walk around them. Like generally you'd be like, oh, 1.2k, that's free experience. But look, I have a quest to literally go up here and get 1.3k experience. All I need to do is go talk to a guy. I don't need to kill 12 mobs. Glad I can get that too. I guess we'll go to Paramore while we're down here. Haven't seen any dead horde in this tunnel for a little bit. But this character and my hunter should be pretty safe through here because we're pretty high level. As long as we don't lag out. That was scary though. When I was coming through here on the priest and had like 2 minutes of lag. If I wasn't just spamming powered shield, I wouldn't have even noticed. Maybe I should stealth just to make sure we don't. Kind of feel faster when I'm running on the rogue as well. You know, I feel like I've got speed to boots. Even without sprint, I feel fast. Compared to the priest. Sorry, seeing the paladin made me tired. And like I said, there was a cat that woke me up at 2:30 in the morning. I don't even have a cat, but it still woke me up, so maybe my sleep wasn't the best. I'm allowed to yawn once or twice, I think. When you look out your window, look up, and you just see a cat looking down at you. It's like, what the fuck? You know, you're half asleep, you just woke up. The cat. I'm glad it was a cat and not like some weird creature from the storybooks. Imagine that. Weird creature looking back at you when you wake up. No, thank you.
How are you?
Cat did
What's
look
your
weird
name?
though.
Oh, do I have a deal for you? Hurry back!
Like its face was a bit too round for a cat in my opinion. Looked like a man cat. Maybe it was a man cat. I was tired. I just woke up. My brain wasn't working. It's just an interesting story though. I'm gonna be nearly halfway through this level before we even get to Darkshore, I think. That's good. I'll probably skip Basharan and Amifaran quests because they are low level and they don't really lead into anything higher. I'll do the Washed Ashore. And I guess the Buzz Box, just because they're low level but lead in... Well, maybe I don't want to do Buzz Box actually. Yeah. I don't want to do Buzz Box again, the drop rates are terrible. We'll do Washed Ashore though. Just because I can also collect a bunch of money from those. Like a gold.
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground.
I'm not going to pick up this quest. Mainly because I don't think I'll be going back there. If I have to be honest. Pretty good possibility I don't go back to Loch Madan. Bonus rep on the human is pretty nice. Like I want to hit Honored with Darnassus, obviously. It'd be amazing. Even though I really enjoy Night Elf Rogue, there might be a world if I play like a classic release and I'm gonna raid and I want to play a rogue. Might be a world in which I play a human rogue in the future. Now in 20 years time when they release the 40th anniversary realm. Would I want to play World of Warcraft in 20 years? Guess we'll find out in 20 years. I don't even know how... Like, 20 years is such a long time in the future, there's no point even thinking about it because so much can change. World of Warcraft might not even exist. Like, it might not even be talked about. I feel like WoW is just like... It was created to be a distraction for me. Everyone else is just playing it. I've said this many a time, but I could have actually been a great scientist if I had applied myself to doing that. But instead, I played World of Warcraft. It was worth. I've had fun. I've met a lot of cool people. Hey, it's Sup Dick. I saw that guy when I was on my druid. I think my druid, maybe my warrior. One of my characters. I've definitely seen him before. I think from here I might sprint. We should be pretty safe. There might be a bridge defender right in front of this bridge, but we got gouge. Whether it works or not, we'll find out when we press it, but we got it. Yeah, there he is. Bridge defender. He defends the bridge. Thankfully we're level 19 and not level 16. This is how he was looking when I was on my level 16 druid. This is how he was, just standing in front of the bridge waiting. The real asshole, that crocodile. Does not care for anyone. I'm wondering if I should make some free action potions. Like, the only reason to have free action potions is for stuns, really. I guess slows, like, it might be helpful. Luck. While leveling, more so than stuns. Pop like a free action potion against certain mobs to not load. But it's not like huge. Set my Hearth here, I guess. I go in here and grab this one.
Hey there. For the Alliance.
Hey there. That mage that I reported earlier for his bad language, I can tell he is like in his 30s because of the word that he used. Because back in the 90s and early 2000s, when we were younger children, you know, we didn't find things to be insults.
Go with honor, friend.
So we would just say
Careful.
words like that
Light bless you.
to our friends. It was like a greeting. But, you know, to think, you're in your 30s, maybe 40s even, and you still talk like that. That's fucked up, man.
Hello.
So I hope that guy gets a little holiday. He deserves it.
How are ya?
Take your holiday.
Safe travels.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Faramore first. Because I would like to get the quest. And I guess the flight path. Flight path doesn't matter as much. And also the boat's arriving at the perfect time, so you might as well. I actually don't mind Dustwillow Marsh as a zone to level in. It's like not my favorite one. Definitely a little bit better on the Horde as well, but it's a dirty zone. Like, you're just in the marshes, you know. Down in the swamp. Better than Swamp Sorrows. Swamp Sorrows is ass, especially on Alliance. There's so many Horde guards wandering around. Like, you're probably about to die every 2. Guy has barbaric shoulders also. Those things do carry. Barbaric shoulders, they are so good. Getting them at level 30? Whoa. I pray. Gonna take some heavy leather. I'm actually hoping the best thing that could happen in the next leg of the medley is Brand and Alia going first. And then from there, it can be anyone. Rugen before Lena though. But Friend and Elia would top up our lever reserves well enough to be able to make everything we need, I think. We may find out how League 3 of the Medley is going to be looking this week. It is Wednesday. I think I could possibly hit 26 on Friday. It depends. Really depends on a few things. One of them is actually if I want to hit level 26. Any shark? I haven't ever seen the coral shark out here on these servers. I'm sure it's still around. Just haven't seen him. Literal cheater.
What's on your mind?
I sprint. He still destroys me. Believe it. I mean, eventually I'll have super sprint. But yeah. Hunters are much faster than rogues. Just because of aspect.
Hello. I am listening.
Grab that. And then when we go there. Check the vendor in here real quick. And then I'll wait for the boat. See if this vendor has anything good. This is where we got our paints at level, for the level 21 on the road.
Can I help you?
Elite shoulders. Those are really good. Like, these are actually amazing. For a level 25. I get those on my warrior. Holy. But they do cost 1 gold.
What can I do for you? Be good.
And I'm gonna be honest, I don't exactly have a lot of money to throw around considering I've got a level alchemy. But they are really good. Like 6 strength, 5 stam. It's godly at level 25. That vendor always has high quality items. Not always, because the last time I looked he actually had 0 items, but you know, he's the vendor with the high quality items. Same, there's one in South Shore as well. Really good items. If I ever get to the point where I have like 10 gold and I'm actually able to spend a gold, then sure, I would consider buying those shoulders. Just right now, they are... Stupidity. I'm surrounded by stupidity, is what Privateer Groy just said. I feel that every day. I agree with him. Alright, continuing the rest of the journey. I'm gonna be honest, my YouTube videos, like my latest YouTube videos, the latest 2, have done pretty shit in my opinion. And it's not just because of views. Like, I don't care if they don't get a lot of views. It's just the other interactions. I'm like, ugh. I don't know why, because I feel like the mage video that I put out last week was... Paladin video. I mean, it only came out last night, so it's still got time to develop, but yeah. First few weeks, I guess, people were invested, interested. Now it feels like they're falling off a little bit. Is it because OnlyFans is done, basically? I'm not even in OnlyFans. Doesn't matter. I'm in my own guild. Making my own rules. It's just the way YouTube works. It's really harsh if, like, subscribers aren't really watching the videos also. Because then the algorithm won't even pick up your videos. So when I see that it's not doing well with subscribers, I'm like, that video is kinda... Thank you, Hansel. You made me feel better. I appreciate the bits. I'll stop shit talking my videos now. It's a YouTube algorithm that makes me feel down, I think, on that. Just because I know how brutal it can be. I've made some videos in the past where I'm like, that video's not that great, and then it does amazingly. Could always start some drama. Yeah. That is one issue of content, isn't it, these days? People love drama. To be fair, in the video I have coming out on Friday, there is a little bit of drama. That Night Elf Hunter stole my escort quest, and I did call him out for it, and then he was racist, so a little bit. like 10 seconds of drama. But yeah, drama definitely sells. It's same with this game and Final Fantasy. Like, the biggest pulls are drama. There's a meme that goes around in the Final Fantasy community that after, like, the first week of raiding, everyone only cares about drama. Because nothing else happens. Oh shit, the boat's here. Will we make it? I don't know if we do. If the boat timing is similar to when I first got here. Yeah, I'll be honest, these anniversary servers have not had the same community feeling as the OG hardcore servers. There have been a lot less, you know, fun interactions. I've had some people that are fun to interact with, but some people are just mean for no reason. Hold the boat. No. I'm not even gonna bother. Oh wait. I was thinking about it. I'll jump onto the window. This is hardcore. Oh wait. Might as well get the strangle count now. Like I had one today when I first started the stream today. I was killing some dudes in Westfall, and then this mage pulled like 3 mobs, and I didn't help them because I didn't want to put my character in danger their life when they did a bad pull. Like they literally didn't need to pull those mobs, and they decided to. And then I was running past them a bit later, and they typed FGT. So I reported them. Alright. Yeah, you need a little holiday, mate. Go figure yourself out.
Hello. Have a good one.
Fucking weird. Because you put your character in a bad situation, you gonna blame someone else? That's weird, dude. So I've had some really weird stuff, but also I had a nice one today. Oh my god, you look so cool. So, you know. Doing the self-help only challenge. The thing with me is, like, if I'm pulling mobs, I pull what I know I can kill myself, you know? I'm not just gonna pull extra mobs because there's a person standing beside me. Like, expecting someone else to help you and put their character in danger. It's like when that, in my very first playthrough on my rogue, when that hunter just decided to pull like 5 murlocs, I was like, I'm not gonna risk my character by going in there. That's crazy. You better start running. Like, I'll help people when I feel like they need it and stuff like that, but yeah, if someone's doing something stupid, I'm just gonna sit back and watch. Let it unfold. See what happens. I like taking risks, but I'm not taking risks for other people. Like, I'll fight some elite solo, I'll do stuff like that. Really stupid stuff at times, you know, like fighting High Chief Winterfall at level 57. But I ain't gonna take risks for other people when they don't really deserve it. I think that guy fell in the water. Guy. Oh, at least this boat didn't take that long. But the way I was also... I've been playing WoW for like 20 years the same way. Like, I just do what I want to do and feel it out, you know? I'm not either killing less mobs or more mobs because it's hardcore or whatever. It's the same way I've always played. So I don't expect people to help me. So other people also shouldn't expect me to help them if they put themselves in a situation where it's a no-win situation. If I'm in a dungeon with a group of people and we're in a bad situation, I'm doing everything I can to get us out of that situation. But if you're just a random guy in the open world, I don't give a fuck. Oh yeah, we do have some water-breathing potions, don't we? I forgot them, mate. I also can't trade, so can never give him one. That's how I feel about other people in the world. I'm sharing the world with them, it's an MMO, but I'm not gonna put my character at risk for them. Unless it's something that I can do to save someone for sure. On level 18 rogue against 3 level 18s, I don't know if I survive. One was a caster. I'd probably survive. Got big potions. There's basically a lay on hands right now. But what has that guy done to earn my respect? Nothing. There's the drama. I made it. Thank you. Okay. I'm not gonna do the low level quest here, but I am gonna do Wash the Shore.
I've the finest wares in the land. Off with you.
Gloves? I mean, they're not great, but they're better than mine.
Greetings.
Yeah, this is the only low level quest I think I'll do. Because it just leads on to so much money and stuff, you know? Worth doing. If only I had picked up the flight path before I ran here. Maybe I'd sprint for the boat, but I did forget to get the flight path. Alright, we're going to Darnassus later. I want to get some money before I go Darnassus, because once I hit Darnassus, I'm going to have to boost alchemy a little bit more.
What brings you here?
How may I help?
So Basharan and Amifaran I'm not going to do. They don't lead us anywhere.
I'm listening. May the stars guide you.
Good 1400 experience quest, just quite easy.
Hello. Be careful.
Do I really want to kill 20 rabid thistlebees?
Vishnu Allah. Go in peace.
And she's off. I actually could have picked that quest up. She just ran away.
What brings you here?
But we'll sort out our Deep Ocean Vast Sea. I will pick up the Absent-Minded Prospector. Just
What can I do for you?
because the hand-in is worth over 1,000 experience. Probably won't do the quest. Alright, what do we got? Before I start fishing, I'm gonna do this and do the one in the ocean so we can start running up and down the beach. Might be a bit of fishing today though. Just to let everyone know. Did you say when I hit Darkshore, I'm probably gonna do like an hour of fishing. Might not do it right away, but it is gonna happen. Ale Night Elf Hunt. Staff Warrior. Staff Warrior actually good. It's that staff from Silpherac that has like the 3-second stun on it. Thanks. It's intellect, but thanks. That 3-second stun stuff though, that's like so good. I do need to buy some throwing daggers. I'm hoping to make at least a gold in Darkshore, so I have a little bit more money to level alchemy, because some of the potions are going to be like 50 silver to train from now on, which is crazy. This rabid fellow. One rabid fellow. When am I meant to do this? Do it now. Kind of an awkward quest for what we're doing. We should fly through Darkshore though. And hit 20. Maybe 21. 21 might be a stretch. But definitely 20. Only problem part is going to be swimming out here. Did I get the flight path? No. I'll remember to get it this time. Me money squeezed.
May the stars guide you.
Is this about an upgrade? No. I mean, it's leather instead of cloth, but Al has 2 stam, 2 spirit. It's still so weird that that quest exists like that, because it's like a green item for leather and then mail and cloth get shafted. Why is that the way it is? I think this guy cleansed my rabid thistlebeer from all the way back there. I heard it.
Alone be with you. Till next we meet.
Like I heard the yeah, this. Wait, what? Doesn't make sense. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Hence.
Good luck, friend.
Welcome to the sub club. I don't actually have a club. I just wanted to say it one time. But enjoy the ad-free viewing. And the emotes that I might need to update. I need some more like emotes from recent times. All my emotes that I've made are like from Final Fantasy days.
Greetings. Farewell. Go in peace. May the stars guide you.
Alright, we run into the ocean now. Get that done. That should be good. I think the probability is we do the fishing stuff at level 20. So I just get to level 20, which shouldn't take that long really. 9,000 experience away. And then while we're fishing, we're also collecting like the rest of the sea creature parts. That should be good. We need 60 silver for our stuff, our training. Watch me jump off in front of this guy. I bet there's still people that swim from the shore to get this. Do you imagine? Swimming from the shore to this sea turtle. That should take like an hour. Oh. Right, let's get up on that shore and do the rest of this. I'm not gonna do the buzz boxes, so we don't need to worry about these guys, thankfully. You know, the shit drop rate. I think we got 3 eyes from 4 mobs on the priest. But other than the priest, the Darkshore Freshers have been a problem. Like, I feel like I've killed about 100 of these over the multiple characters. I just realized. I wonder if perception works against the creepers in the wetlands.
Goddess watch over you.
Guess we'll have to see. I mean, I don't know how I'll know if it's working. But
Good luck, friend.
feed them or you don't, you know? But I hadn't thought about that. Maybe also the satyrs in Foulwood. Some things to check out as we go forward, definitely. Where can I buy throwing dagger? I'll probably just buy the bad ones for now. Just want have 200 of them. Once we start gouge coding some elites and stuff, I'll buy some better ones. How big a freight? Start with that. Get the lower level quest done. They're still going to be green when we hit 20 because 20 is like when the quests have a 6 level range instead of a 5 level range. But the mobs, I think, are possibly already grey. For some of them, I think some are 13, so. We'll at least try to get a tiny bit of experience from them. Question is, do I want to go back to Stormwind for training to save 6 silver? 6 silver is probably worth it, but it might also cost 6 silver to fly back. Questionable, isn't it? Don't gust me. Like I'm gonna stealth anyway, man. That does shred pretty much my whole armor. God, I'm so happy to be playing Rogue again though. I wouldn't say the priest was like not fun, but after 13 levels, it was definitely like time for something else. Little eye on a stick. Kill this just because I need 20 of them. Bit of lag there. That sinister strike just came out of nowhere. Yeah, after 13 levels of the priest, I was definitely... I think that break is well earned. But it wasn't terrible, the level. It was actually quite fast. I mean, we were blasting on the priest. I'm just not much of a caster enjoyer and having to do the druid into priest, which are both casters. So I'm happy to be back on the melee. Plus I look cool. Rogues always look cool. It's hard to make a rogue not look cool, honestly. If you manage to make a rogue look not cool, good job. Like, you tried. Oh, when that last tick of energy is just a bit too slow. Go over here so I don't kill all of them. So many wind talkers. The wind must be screaming today. It's like when you're playing The Witcher 3 and Geralt's like, wind's howling. That's what's going on out here. Kinda want to do another playthrough of The Witcher 3. Probably wouldn't stream it. I think 7 years ago or something when I started streaming, I probably streamed The Witcher 3. Like when I was like, I'm a stream video games just cause. Which is basically what I still do. I just stream because I feel like it. But I guess I do it a little bit more for the YouTube now than just because I feel like it. But I feel like that was probably... probably the third game I streamed. Obviously there was WoW. Then Fallout 4, which actually got me to affiliate. Fallout 4 was pretty big. If I had just streamed Fallout 4 for like 5 years... To be honest, I feel like the community would be massive. I'd also be playing Fallout. So, double-edged sword. So I was like averaging 10 viewers during Fallout for a relatively good amount of time. But I was also playing Fallout. And then Witcher 3, I think, after that. That was a fun time. Should I bother making linen bandage? Not sure. Last year was fun for me. Obviously, after Ugro, there wasn't a lot of World of Warcraft. But I got to play Baldur's Gate 3, Mass Effect Trilogy. What else? Dying Light, Terraria. Like 3 of those games that I had never played. Mass Effect especially, like, has been out for so long and it was my first time playing that. So I did enjoy my variety year. Maybe I played Baldur's Gate 3 too many times. Only 3 playthroughs, you know, but fun game. I like it. But now that we're back in hardcore making the video series again, I'm pretty happy because I do like making hardcore videos a lot. It is definitely like my favorite series to create video content for, just because every video could be interesting. You know, nothing much may happen on a certain day, but there's so much that could happen. You could see someone die, see someone steal an escort quest, you could get a rare drop. There's a lot of different stuff that is possible. Not every single video is ever going to be like the same thing. And it can't really be scripted. Unless, you know, you're making scripted content, which is kind of hard to do in hardcore. Something might go wrong, which destroys the whole script, you know. So I like that. Unlike when I made the Baldur's Gate 3 videos, where I knew what was going to happen. So I'd start recording that day and be like, alright, I want to get this done, this done, this done. And then I'd get all that done. I have a general idea of what I want to do every day when I'm streaming World of Warcraft. But because it's hardcore, some other shit may happen. I might die, you know? Like, I got so many plans for my rogue, especially. I wanna go fight elites that I didn't get to do on my first rogue playthrough. But something may happen to my rogue along the way. I hope not. But you never know. Out of range. He's still there. Guy really didn't want to leave me alone. We're closing in on 20. We're going to gain 8 agility and 4 stam when we hit 20. That's going to be a sick. Like 8 agility for 1 level is such a big gain. Plus, I guess whatever we actually gain from the level. Sword's not better. In fact, it's kind of worse. Like, it's slower. Slower, less stats. Rubbish sword. Don't know why my computer's making so much noise right now. Like, you guys probably aren't able to hear it, but the fans are like spooling up for whatever reason. Maybe there's like an update. Usually that happens if there's an update for Chrome or the computer. World of Warcraft generally doesn't make the graphics card actually do any work. Like, my stream is encoded by the graphics card. But that's going fine. Like, I'm not having any frame drops or anything. So whenever I hear it actually make a sound, I'm like, a bit concerned. Twitch definitely did something recently where your graphics card is doing most of the heavy lifting for the streams that you're watching though. Now obviously I have my dashboard open, so it might be it. It might be why the graphics card's like, yo, I'm working here.
I am honored. Good luck, friend. Be careful.
Don't like the Twitch changes that they made recently with that.
Ishnu Dal Dieb.
Like, the website was running so good, and then they just decided that everyone's gonna have to make their own stream look good. So now whenever I watch someone stream who's streaming at like 2K, it takes so much power that sometimes it's just laggy as hell.
Asha Fela.
I'm just trying to watch a stream. What do we got? I guess we can head up the coast. May get me to do a little bit of fishing because of being in the area. If I find a school of oily blackmouth or something, I'ma want it. Head up the coast, do the Cliff Spring River. Might as well do the frying crab chunks. Get what we can. Could be pretty chill. Angle count. Yeah, see, like I said, I might see one of these and I'll be like, I want that. Almost got run over. We'll probably get some strangle kelp from fishing also. I think I got like 11 strangle kelp fishing on my warlock. The problem is with rogue is when you're fishing and you like want to stop fishing, then you have to equip 2 weapons. Can be annoying. But we're in Darkshore, so this should be expected. Wow, only one. Someone else, like... There is one here. Very hard to see. It's right there. You can only just see it. You gotta have those eagle eyes to see these oily black mouse skulls sometimes. They spawn like halfway in the beach. Thankfully, I know about that issue. So we're not fully committed to fishing just yet, but while we're running up and down the beach doing quests, I will hit some levels. But like I said, I probably want to get to about 125, 130 fishing today. So at some point, Do some fishing. Chill out. Trunk. Nice. Maybe get some good loot. We did get a really good staff from one of these trunks on the Warlock. 4 stam, 4 int. That was sick. There's potential for some good loot. Guess I need to keep that bag open just so I can re-equip my sword, huh? One lasted quite a while. Like 5 or 6 cars. After the one, I guess, so I guess we just got it back. Tweak the cursor. We are 80 fishing already though. Gotta do the Dark Shore groupers. I don't know if we can get the groupers outside of Alberdine. I feel like you should be able to. Not 100%. But you know, we'll definitely end up in Darkshore doing those at some point. Probably don't even need to fight a Murloc here. I re-equipped my swords ready to kill some Murlocs, they're all dead. Works for me. It is free up here. Have a hard one to see. Out the way, Tide Crawler. Don't want to be messing with my fish. Beat your ass. I actually like Darkshore as a zone. Feel like it's a nice place. That one was only a 2 cast. Did get 1 level. Darkshore is definitely the best alliance zone for leveling in the second bracket. Like Lochmadan and what was I thinking? Lochmadan and Westfall don't have the same scope when it comes to levels gained. Nice. Go in the hole. A classic problem, isn't it, lads? Sometimes you be casting. Don't end up where you want them to end up. It is what it is. Single count. Rumsy rum. I think they fixed the problem of disconnection when you're drunk. I believe they fixed that. But you know, I'm still scared of like using these. When the anniversary realms first come out, people would just disconnect them because they drank one of these or whatever. It was a bit bad. I gave one of these to my druid friend when we were doing a dungeon and he drank it immediately. And I'm like, those are causing people to disconnect. And he's like, okay, well, hopefully it doesn't happen. It was like a little troll, you know? He was our healer as well, so maybe I shouldn't have. But he kind of deserves the trolling considering he's still at level 32 and hasn't logged in for 14 days. Like he doesn't want to do dungeons with us anymore. Sad. Leveling with a group of 5 was pretty sick until one of us decided they didn't actually want to play.
How generous.
Ooh. I'll help you. He was a little lower level, so we need a little extra helping hand.
Much appreciated.
Everyone's giving me blessing of might. I just got like 3 blessings of might in about 2 seconds. I guess I could have helped him. I didn't think about it. The only thing I'm thinking about right now is completing my quest and fishing. Maybe I don't do this quest just yet. I could wait until I'm level 20 and have an easier time doing it because I'll be able to kill the higher level crabs. Could be the play. We're almost herbing 125 as well. Getting a bit awkward. It's getting to that point where it's like a bit awkward to level things because everything's gonna cost 50 silver, right? But I need to level my alchemy again. It's gonna cost a lot. Guess this is one problem with the hardcore medley is when you've got 5 characters worth of herbs being fed to one character. Alchemy is gonna suffer a little bit because it's pretty expensive to level up. When potions start costing like 50 silver to learn. Also, I can get gropers up here. I've gotten one now. That was probably in... We can do our herb training and our rogue training in Stormwind. Save 11 silver, but it's still a lot. Really think about how much training we have to do soon. A lot of paladins out here right now, huh? Thanks. How many blessings of might? More lustrous pearl. That means technically the last 3 flames that I have opened have had small lustrous pearls in them because I got 2 in a row on the priest. And this is the first one I've opened on this character since logging into it. That is crazy luck. They're a 5% drop rate. 3 from 3 is crazy. Don't know what I want to do with the small lusters. I was wondering if that guy was also going to bless and might me. I'll probably do the rabid thistle beers. While I'm up here. Get that done. And then when we come back to actually quest, you know, when we're not doing the run up and down the beach to get the stuff, I will pot up and just blast all of these other quests that we have. I think that's the game plan for the rest of the day. I'm gonna focus on fishing so I don't need to do it. Go to Darnassus. Get alchemy trained up. Yeah. See what we're working with. We may not be able to level alchemy too much though. Funny, when I look at my Twitch dashboard, it's like unstable, like the bitrate. But then I look at my bitrate in OBS, and I haven't dropped frames, and it's stable. It's just working well. I don't know why the dashboard lies. It scares me sometimes, though. Like when OBS starts telling me that it's dropping frames, and it's not running at a stable 60, then I'll be worried. But for now, it should be fine. There might be another goal up here. I don't see one. I've still never faced this guy, actually. I don't think it would be a possibility to solo on the rogue, because I'm pretty sure that guy's immune to everything. The hunter, perhaps, because we can kite, but he is immune to taunt. So we're definitely not gonna be tanking him. But he might also be really fast. It's a quest I've never done though.
Hello, dear
Hello.
brothers.
Guess we could do this while we're up here. Not too bad. Quite 2 mobs. Could actually change my bar back to having attacks on it instead of fishing. Rather be fishing. I've had pretty bad luck with these worn parchments on these characters. Usually, like before the anniversary rounds, it takes like 4 or 5 kills, but after anniversary, it's been awful. I don't know if they nuked the drop rate, but it feels like it. I'll eat a clam. We got a lot of them and we're gonna get a lot more once we hit the wetlands, so. We got clams to spear. I feel like my swords are becoming a bit... Swords are becoming a bit weak now, I must... I think if I was to hand in all of these bones that we got, we'd probably level up. So this will just be a bit extra. Might run out of rested experience from doing this, but that's okay. $124 herbing. Be good to get to 125 before I hit 20 if I am gonna go do my training in Stormwind, because then we can do that while we're there. Aggro radius of a snail. A friendly snail. But I'd say pretty much all the content from today is not video content. We probably won't do anything too exciting today. Then being absolutely beat up by that level 7. But if we get through all the admin, then tomorrow and the day after we should be able to hit up the fun parts. Although, like I've said, the last 2 levels on this character for this stint may just be grinding clams and spiders. Just so I can get the reagents I need going forward. Where the hell are my parchment? That's the worst RNG ever. Seriously. See what's in the box. Not much. Some cloth gloves. Dude. It feels like I'm in a raid group with how bad the RNG is on this quest. Never been this bad. Finally. Blizzard knows I was calling them out. Like, oh shit, he knows. Can't have that. What the hell does Tauren Warrior doing here? Where he going? That man's a long way from home. Interesting. More leather shoulders. We already have a pair. Thanks to Francie, I believe, but... I didn't expect to see like a... He looked about level 40, that Tauren. Didn't expect to see one of them here. Cause like, why... On hardcore especially, like what reason do you have to come up here? You're not gonna go PvP. There's no quests up here as far as I know that you'd do on a horde. Maybe he's trying to get a cat figurine. That's probably what it is. Interesting though. But you can get that summonable cat. I don't know what level it is. But you can get a helpful cat. These guys are definitely more annoying on the melee just because of the heal. Next level we get riposte. I am looking forward to riposte. It does so much damage. Gonna boost our damage hugely. Might even happen this mob. So I just healed him like 4 times in a row. Alright, next mob. Next mob riposte. Level 20. Big. Guess I can take backstab off my bar. Don't really need it. Like, this costs 10 energy and does 150% weapon damage and disarms. It's insane. Now I've just got to parry. Then we get to press it. We have about 10% chance of parrying. So it should happen regularly. Manus is coming over. Bit monk. We got the riposte there, but I don't really want to use it, so I can use it on this guy, right? Nope. Faded. Had about a millisecond left. Forgot we were getting the parchments because they haven't been dropping. Holy shit. I'm at 3. The rogue is now level 20, which means I can equip these items. Finally, some braces. Those are really big upgrades. At 21, we get new pants. 6 agility, 16. So we lose 2 agility, but we gain 60 health, so I think it's worth it. If I have to say. Nice job done. Don't think that bout's better for any of my clothies. Yeah, I think I'd also like to do the rabid thistlebeers while we're out here. Kill 19 of them. And we'll go back to town and see how we're looking for money. And all that. Healing the beer. Give him a little heal. Inventory's also pretty full. $125. Nice, we did it. Which is good because that means I can also get King's Blood. I wasn't able to get King's Blood immediately on the Druid. Or the Priest, actually. Yeah, the Druid was fine. Priest was like 2 levels off when I saw King's Blood the first time. Kind of sucked. Look at how hard Riposte hits for though. 160 damage? It wasn't 160, it was 60. I got ahead of myself. Thought I was like 20 levels higher. The sad thing about this rogue is that our weapons are probably going to get shit on pretty hard between like the 30 and mid 40 bracket. Because we're not doing Scarlet Monastery and RFD. Like, those 2 weapons are so good. But, if our blacksmith stays alive to about level 44, I will be able to make a Phantom Blade. It is one of the only items that I can craft with weaponsmithing that doesn't require me to go into a dungeon. It's gonna take some farming. We need Breaths of the Wind and... Breath of Wind? I don't know if it's the Wind or... And a lot of other stuff. But I think it would be worth it. Nice weapon to have. I'm not going to use like a bow or a gun on this character until they start giving me stats. But then I will still also have thrown weapons because it's just better for like gouge kiting. Unless I get a really fast one. Then perhaps. Funny, I was saying the priest was doing a lot of damage at 40 DPS, right? The rogue, however, Much more. We can delete the claim meat foods. What would be the next item? On the chopping block. Pretty stacked on items that I don't really want to throw away. Could get rid of our fishing rod and buy another one. Bit of an issue, isn't it? So even when I have bad RNG, my rogue is doing more damage than the priest. And I felt like the priest DPS was alright. God RNG on the rogue though? No competition. I like how I said God RNG and I got a Vis crit like right after I said that. It's like the game was like, yes, you can have the God RNG. Here you go. I'm glad there's no one else doing these right now, so I can just pump them out. Double repulsed properly. Rotten beer carcass is worth some money, but it is what it is. Everything's worth money. That's the problem. Don't have the space. Hopefully next time I'm playing this character is after we get Grocket to actually make some 8, maybe 10 slot bags. We'll definitely get 8 slotters, depending on the level. Like say Grocket is our level 27 character, we're probably not going to have time to get 10 slotters. But if he goes to like 30, yeah, we can probably do 10 slotters. Job done. Alright, let's run back to town. So I wasn't actually planning on doing the Tower of Alphalax yet, but when I got there I was like, might as well. So I guess when I come back, I'll have to do these two. And then we'll head down here and do everything down there. I think before I go to Darnassus, I wouldn't mind going grab the 2 sea creatures down here because that's a little bit extra gold. It's like maybe 6 silver. Probably won't get the ones down here until we actually go down the bottom. So I'm probably heading to town, hand in these quests, do a little bit more fishing while we run down the beach, get a little bit more silver, and then we'll go to Darnassus. That's why I didn't want to commit to any level past 20 today, because I've got to do a little bit of admin before we can actually get to the leveling. This character, our mailbox is still basically jam-packed. I have like 4 pages of mail still. If I can make even 1 10 slot bag on Grocket though, I know which character I'm pro on. The rogue has definitely had the most inventory issues when it comes to stuff. Just everything. But at least we're doing well on proficiency. The worst thing is going to be if I ever lose any of these proficient characters. It's basically... It's super bad because then I have to level the proficient again. Which is resources, right? That I probably won't have because I'm leveling it and then getting rid of some of the resources. I'm not keeping them around. That sounds crazy.
Can I assist you? Goddess, watch over.
Good assist.
Good luck, friend.
In mother.
May the stars guide you.
Don't have that. But then, you know, as I stated in my rules, if any of the characters die that crafted an item, that item is 07.
What can I get for you today?
Probably the worst roll I made, honestly. The fact that I have to delete gear if I lose a character that crafted it. But I thought it would be a fun one. Might keep the rum.
See you soon.
Might be handy later on. 5 extra stam when fighting an elite or something.
Ishnuala.
Voila.
Good luck, friend. Farewell.
This quest is cooked.
May the stars guide you.
I'm gonna be honest. On hardcore, I feel like that quest is just a quest that even if you want to try doing hard things, don't wanna. Like, that quest is absolutely cooked. Go to a camp, you fight like 5 to 8 furbolgs because there's 5 to 8 furbolgs waiting for you there. And then you drop the thing down and suddenly there's like 18 furbolgs that spawn. It's... What the fuck, dude? Fucked up.
Goddess bless you. May the stars guide you.
18 silver from these.
Asha Fela. Elune light your path.
Then we'll head down the beach. Go down the beach, collect the 2 that I'm missing here. Fish any fish along the way. Complete Darkshore groupers, and then I'm probably going to Darnassus, finally. But we have gained a lot of money. Gained over a gold since I've gotten here. That's definitely worth it. We're going to need that. We need about 1 gold for training in Stormwind. That's something to remember. It's so hard to see. Like, where is it? Here, it's so hard to see though. I don't know if you guys would even be able to see this. It's so hard to see on my monitor. But like with stream, you know, the quality is a little bit worse in reality. So I don't even know if it shows up. Get in the pool. I think those back two probably were in it. It's just so hard to see. I don't even know where it is, honestly. We are 93 fishing. Fishing isn't like... I don't think it's going to be super needed later on. It's mainly for the oily black mouse, but I might also want some firefin snapper for Grocket. Maybe some sage fish for the casters. So it's more as a... Perhaps I will use this later, so I might as well level it a little bit just in case. I don't want to do 200 levels of fishing straight. On a regular playthrough, I'd probably do it off stream, but this is the medley. Everything I am doing is streamed. Just in case someone wants to check the receipts either, you know? The only time I log into these characters, like off stream, is if I forget to take a screenshot. Just log in, take one, log out. Oh dear, jeez, this one's lasting forever actually. I thought it was gone. I don't mind it lasting forever, but why am I getting these? We don't want no albacore. Hooray. Two names. 127 herbing. I think as long as before I get to wetlands, I would like to get 150 so I can get life fruit. Because our alchemy is so high, we're probably going to actually get... I don't know when I should give my warrior life fruit. It needs it for whirlwind axe, but obviously we're not 30. One of our characters, at least, hopefully, will hit 30 next league. $27 to $34 if all characters survive. Then the game starts getting fun. Like, I don't mind post 20s, but post 30s are so much better. And then obviously post 40. Whoa. Get your capstone, you're ready to go. I could just run down and grab all of these while me. Just don't know if I want to. I'll definitely be coming back here to get the Fine Moonstalker pelts. I think it would probably be worth doing then. Because then we've probably got pots running. We just blast the murlocs. These pools are giving me a lot of fish. I appreciate them. I think when I go down Essos, I'll take my 5-minute-ish break as well. I am feeling like I need to go toilet. Have been hydrating well. Knock out everything in Darnassus. The experience. I let him take the XP because, you know, not getting any. No experience for me. Will Merkdeep be just chilling? I wonder. Ah, weapon crate. He didn't see this. It was hidden. For my eyes only. 5 silver. Easy. Knowing where they spawn is pretty good, actually. You just have a check every time you walk past them. Yep. I think on actual classic release, I ran down this beach for some early silver, like pretty early on in the server, before most people were here. Pretty worth. Sometimes you get really lucky too, and you get like a big two-handed weapon. It's like 12 silver or something. About the same way. Cool. I might aggro. I'm already looting. Front. See his belt. Is it an upgrade for any of my characters? Questionable. For intellect is pretty good. It might be. It's not going to be an upgrade for the priest because we've got the 22 belt, and Grocket has that as well now because we bought it today. So maybe Garland. We'll just send it to Garland and see. I was hoping that was Merc Deep. Maybe I do the ones down here. We're so far down the beach. Might be worth handing in this as well while we're here. Have a Build trunk? No. Still waiting for my first blue to happen. It'll happen soon, right? Surely. Surely I'll get one. How much rum we got? 4. Yeah, these drop fine crab chunks all. Yes, since we're down here, we might as well do it. Saves me having to run back in the future, and it gives me another 15 silver or so. Which is definitely good for us right now. Let's just give gloves. Too fussed about it then. Double trunk. I'll open those when we get back to town because might have like 5 items in them. I'd rather keep them in the trunk. I guess I could look in it. Just like shift click it. It's what I do with lockboxes. If I get a lockbox and I open it, I don't want to like take the loot out of it right away, so I just have a look in it. So I can put it on screen if it's something really good. Like, whoa, look at this. Two more levels and I have to do the poison quest. I was gonna try doing it at level 20. But yeah, the problem with that is if you get seen, you're pretty much dead at level 20. Now it isn't like too bad, right? I've done it before. I know what I'm doing. But I don't want to risk it. Just for a little bit of glory. Doing it at level 20. So we'll do it when we get Vanish. Plus Vanish is just good because then you don't need to worry about being in combat while you exit in the tower, and that's definitely the issue. Getting in is fine. Change my bar. Getting out though without Vanish is like you need to just jump to the bottom and sprint basically, because otherwise you would be likely to die. Repulsed. Dog. Where'd that go? Our run came to an end. Don't know if this guy's high enough level to even aggro me, but I'll kill him anyway. Repulse is so good against humanoids. You know, they're mostly using weapons. I mean, it's really good against everything though. 10 energy, like 150% damage. That's crazy. Does so much damage. But really good against humanoids just because of the disarm. I do like putting 1 point in improved sprint. And endurance isn't bad. But I think we're going precision next. Alright, this is where things start to get a little bit fucky. Oracles are definitely a pain in the dick. They have range, they have heals. Thankfully we're a rogue. He was out of range, but he still cast it. Asshole. Nice resist. That's why I like playing rogue though. There's so much to do. You're like a good rogue player. Makes so much different compared to a lot of classes. Like if you're a good warrior player, you don't really notice it that much. If you play rogue well, a lot of little things. I don't even think I'm like a great rogue player, but I'm definitely, I would say, above average. I did make it to level 60, right? So, must be alright. The problem with the oracles, though. Stop blasting you while you're in the water. Didn't speak the riposta properly, but another small Asterius Pearl. Huh. I kill that one. We might pull the Tide Hunter, so I think I pull it back. Take a few blasts, but that's fine. Now it's perfectly positioned. Like I said, I'm going to take a few blasts. Oh, parried my repulse. It's a shame. Alright, I got one inventory space left. We're going to need to make one for the next piece. And it's an oracle waiting for us. Classic. They're all oracles. Gross. Cleared them out. It is kind of scary when kicking and gouging because of the 200 EMS. I want to do it late in the cast, obviously, but I need to, like, not only time it with the cast, but also time it with my latency. That can be a bit bonker sometimes. But it's fine, I'm pretty used to it now. I did play this game for like 12 years before Oceanic servers got brought in, so it's not too much of an issue having to deal with lag. Plus it's classic WoW, and 200 MS really doesn't matter on classic that much. I think it matters a lot more as the caster. I have found while leveling my casters, they're definitely a bit harder to play with the latency. But I did main a mage in TBC, so... Well, for the start of it at least. So it's not like I wasn't aware of that problem already. I'm gonna go hand in this absent-minded prospector while we're out here as well. Get another 1,000 experience. It's coming together nicely. We're doing the fishing while doing the questing and also some herbing. It's not efficient, but it's all coming together, you know? I think once we get started, once we come back here and actually come here with the desire to quest, it's gonna go by quite fast. Like 4 levels will just pass by like... Yet, someone's doing the escort. I don't know if they're like... Yeah, that's Druid. I'm not here, I didn't see it. That escort is fucked. I don't even think I can do it on my hunter because they're taunt immune. I'll have to hand in the quest later then. Like, I don't mind trying things that are challenging. But that escort, that's challenge plus. Especially doing it on a melee like that guy is. It's not going to be fun at all. Free herbing. I was going to say I'll fish any pools that we find back, but I don't have any inventory space, so I don't know if that's going to happen. I think we're just running back to town and handing in these quests. Getting it done. Stealth detection dramatically increased. Might be some invisible boys on the beach, you never know. That's why I'm wondering if this would even be useful against the mobs, because some of them do have stealth, like the Jaden rogues, I think. But some mobs are just invisible. Like, it's not called stealth, it's just like invisible. I don't think that counts. So I guess we'll find out when we come across one of those mobs. Or fresher. Wrangle count. Oh, our herbing is going up just because of this beachfront, I guess. Fishing is 104 as well. I do want to do this quest before I go to Darnese. I guess it doesn't matter if we do it before or after though. Also, my money is kind of scary right now. 33666. How many? Nearly 40. Nearly 40 oily blackmail. We can make a good amount of stuff. Don't know if I should ever make some free action potions. I'm thinking about it. Might be useful in the future. Not like super useful because we're not PvPing, but might get us out of trouble from time to time.
Peace be with you.
A lot of sea
Goddess watch
creatures.
over you. Ashat Velat, Goddess watch over you.
Little bit of experience, but mostly in it for the
Go in
silver.
peace. May the stars guide you. Illume light your path. What brings you here?
Nice. Almost halfway.
My goods are of the highest quality.
Guess we'll send the Seer's Bout to the Garland,
Next
just
we
in
meet.
case it's good. 2 bolts,
Feel
3
free to
bolts of
browse.
Willen. It's nice for Grocket.
Goddess watch over you.
That's like 1 bag right there. Garland. Send it to Francie. Just sending the small Asterius pearls like 1 at a time to Francie and Grocket now, pretty much. Alright, let's go Dionysus. Do the quest when I get back. Gotta make sure I keep 1 gold, 10 silver for training. Like the herb training and the rogue training. So we have 2 gold, 60 to work with alchemy. See exactly how much stuff we really do. We got a lot of strangle count now. Especially because there's still more in the mailbox and stuff, I believe. Don't know which priest buffed me.
Thank you.
There are 2 priests. Got some, both got twink shoulders by the looks of it. Big gear. So yeah, our paint set we get at next level is pretty much the only upgrade I have in the immediate future. Got all this made by Rugen. He was popping off. So he wasn't. Use this when we start leveling. Rogues do look cooler than priests though, I'll say. I'll need to get my guild tabard at some point. We do have a guild tabard. Convinced one of my friends to give us 10 gold so we can make a guild tabard. But also those characters that we're leveling together all have like 20 gold now. Well, I do. I think I got nearly 30 gold on my 36 warrior. Doesn't seem like much, because the mount's like 4 levels away. But we do have a friend that sold a Skullflame shield, so I'll just get him to buy my mount. On these characters, I'm gonna have to buy my mount myself. But on that character, I don't give a fuck. Like, the Medley characters are on their own, but that one, I'm playing unethically. When I play it, get like 1 level every 2 weeks. 5-person schedule is kind of difficult, you know. Definitely hard keeping 5 people's schedule aligned. I guess it's only 4 people now, unless our druid just suddenly starts leveling again. But I guess when this weekend rolls around, I'll let everyone know we've got 1 week to go until our warlock gets back. And then I'll add my druid and be like, I guess you're not playing. Have to pug healer. At least we got to do Gnome Regan as a group. It was fun. So I think the game plan is I do stuff here for a bit. And then make sure I grab the flight path. And then hurf back to Meaningful. So I can go Stormwind and get training. That's probably good. Alright, time to see how alchemy is gonna be treating us though. I don't even know what herbs to get out of the bank and the mailbox yet, so we'll just leave them there for now. Take it one at a time. Before I get to that, though, I need to take a piss. So I'll be back. I said like half an hour ago I needed to piss, and then I completely forgot, but now I feel it again. So I'll be back. Alright. Back to it. Well, alchemy. My inventory is still... bleh. It is crazy.
How may I help?
Great Rage Potion is close.
Alone light your path.
I am honored.
Artisan Alchemist. And 50 silver. Yeah, see what I mean though? 50 silver, 50 silver, 50 silver, 60 silver. Like, it's nuts. From here. Not getting that yet because I haven't got any 5-fin snipers already.
May the stars
Get some leaded vials. Take them to the bank with. See what we can do. Reaction potions might need some. Reaction potions would be pretty free to make.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend.
Question is, do I want to prio more water breathing or have some free actions? To a heartbroken player to cheer them up. There's an Oni buff tonight on the server at 750. So 350 mine. Maybe I'll grab that on my warrior again.
I'm listening.
My unethical warrior. God, I'm so short. What the heck? Hello, can you see me? I am trying to use the bank. Damn, night elves, they so tall. Funny. It is a funny thing to see when you turn the camera around and you see how short you are. We could do some of these. But I'm thinking strong troll's blood. Probably the way to go. Then we get the bruiseweed and the rifle out of there. Making some healing potions might also go pretty well for the other characters. I think we go all in on these right now. A lot of strangle. But I will also make blackmouth oil. Dude, while I'm crafting, I can't even see over. My character's so short. You don't even notice that your character's short until like you come to the night elf place, right? It's like, holy. Can't see over the bank. I now know how it feels to be short. Got a new understanding. Stuff's just chilling. I guess we'll need to take these paints out before we go level again. Make these and then I'm gonna put them in the bank for now, but I might use them. Even more elixirs of water breathing is definitely a good play. I don't even know if we can use Earthroot or anything else now. Now that we got rid of the low level stuff.
Good luck, friend.
Okay. Do I have any bruise, weed, and briar for it? May have taken it all. Looks like it. Okay. Nice. Nice warrior. No, not so nice now. I don't like those shoes. We can make a lot of these potions. I think I'd like to make a lot of the Strong's Troll's Blood, more so than the healing potions, but having a lot of these definitely might be good. But we can also get better healing potions in 5 levels. Just depends on if we'll be able to make them, right? I think we go 10. That way we can make Francie and Balmer at least 5 each. I'm about to spend all of my money. I want to let you know. Let's get back there and train. 50 silver for the next thing. Leveling alchemy is not going to be cheap. It's going to be worth it, but it's not going to be cheap. We can train like 3 potions while we're here. But maybe 4 at a pinch. I need to save 1 gold 10. Alright, greater healing potion. Yeah, we need life fruit and king's blood for that, so we can't really make it just yet, but we will be able to. Do I want mana potion? I need 2 of these for Phantom Blade. So we don't need them for a while, but I will need them. These are like the big ones. If I can get the 175, that'd be crazy. Can't even use these potions. Guess that's one thing, isn't it? I can't even use them.
A shaft
That's how we know we're
Be with you.
over leveled on our alchemy. Kind of seen it on these for a bit. Make 15 of them, hopefully get some more levels. I just need to use some herbs. That's the thing. Like, I'd like to take all the herbs out of my mailbox. So I've got to use some. Plus having a good amount of these, definitely worth. $164. So I'll go 165.
May the stars guide
peace be with you.
Do I spend the gold? We will have enough to train.
Going
What's level
first.
22? Gonna need a lot of money at 22. Probably make the money back though.
What brings you here?
Fuck it. Send it.
Goddess watch over you.
Fade leaf I can't get yet. Can make some of those. Do have King's Blood. But I wouldn't mind making some elixirs of defense.
Hello. Till next we meet.
No one said alchemy was going to be cheap. It's worth having, but it ain't cheap. Make 2 more of these. You want to round it out? We can utilize our herbs and, you know, don't need certain herbs anymore, then we're pretty good. That preset buffed me before, he's probably like, man, this guy's still in town, wasting my buff.
I am honored.
Could make 5 elixirs. We're gonna need Wild Steel Bloom a lot going forward, so I don't know if I really want to waste them. Considering we'll be hitting, like, higher levels. How much King's Blood do we have? Go through it. 3, 5, 14, 16. $22, $25, $26, $26. We have a lot of strangle count,
Greetings.
like 52. So I could get to 175. Now I won't be able to train the stuff anyway, and I won't be able to use it right away, but 175 is the next break point. I think I can nuke everything low level now. Like, we don't really need it, so I can just make these. Don't really need Briarthorn and Bruiseweed and Mage Royal and all that stuff anymore. So I might as well nuke it so I don't have it in my inventory. Nice, we got a level from that. 70. Guess we can make a few more of these. I'm gonna go get vials. Hmm. Too bad I got rid of all my silver leaf. See, what herbs do we not need? We don't need that. Don't need earth fruit. I want to keep the swift thistle. Might as well sell. I want to keep the swift thistle because we'll need it for rogue stuff. I don't think we need as much as what we have, but you never know. Flask of oil can go. Alright, we're slowly clearing it out. We're getting there. Slowly clearing out the bank and the mailbox. Yep. -2.
I am honored.
Honored. What was I gonna make? Some wisdom. Just a few of them, but I mean, they're not that great, but they'll help a character, I'm sure. There are some casters having some more intellect on them is nice, like Friend. You know, she needs it. I think that's about all we can make. What we have. Yeah.
Be careful.
Do I get another Troll's Blood? No, I think the next one after this... Found recipe, and the next one after that is like Zul'Gurub. So I guess Bruiseweed and Briarthorn is still useful. Don't need to like worry about too much. This is going to be sick, but we're not going to get that for... We're like level 20 and we can almost make, you know, level 25, so... How it goes on the medley, I guess.
Go in peace.
Can I assist you?
Alright. I'm gonna sell all the Mage Royal. Earth Fruit. Might as well keep that or the Black Mouth. We'll probably get another. At least.
Goddess, watch over you.
Well, alchemy for now. Got 20 levels here. That's pretty good. Spent like 2 gold. 2 gold plus vials. Hey, I'm happy with the 20 levels. Can still do more. I'm thinking about it. I could also just wait. Kinda crazy you need 2 of these for Phantom Blade, and this is like a level 23 item. Phantom Blade's level
What brings
44.
you here?
Now the question is, do I want to keep a stack? I would say keep a stack. That in there. We take the level 21 paints out now. I don't want to have like 3 stacks. But this character, fuck it, we'll keep him free. We'll keep using our weak ones until we need these, but yeah.
May the stars guide you.
In this to Francie. They're way more useful in Francie, so we'll give her 2. Then I guess Balmer, because she's like the other melee run. Friend can have the wisdom. Elia can have 1.
Peace be with you.
Right there for now. Coming together slowly.
Denied.
Slowly sorting it out. What else do we have in here that we can get rid of? Got a lot of Swift Thistle. Do I really need this much Swift Thistle? How many bags? How many bank space we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Good luck.
Swift Thistle's really good for the elixirs of agility, but I don't know if the big elixirs of agility require it. I am gonna take out these claws because they're not really super useful anymore. Murloc fins will get done. A lot of crisp spider meat. I don't even know if we need it. Find out in Reedridge. Yeah, that seems good. For now, that'll do. I swear I've done like 2 hours of admin on this character since logging into it yesterday. Just because we got so much stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if this character's alchemy is like 225 before I log off it. We can't even level it up to 225 plus until level 35. It's crazy.
Peace be with you.
I wish to take... Yeah, I guess we'll take the boat.
Farewell.
Take the boat to Menafall and fly up to Stormwind, and then we'll hurf back to Menafall. That's probably the most efficient way of dealing with this journey. Go get our rogue training and our herb training in Stormwind because it's cheaper. By like 11 silver. Then we'll come back to Darkshore, bang out the quest. The biggest issue is still going to be getting Wild Steel Bloom, but because we have 5 herb gatherers, it shouldn't be that bad. Because you do end up needing a lot of wild steel bloom. Especially with 8 characters to make potions for. When I get back here, I will finish the Darkshore grouper quest. Actually, when I get back here, I might just commit to fishing until we're like 130. 130 would be a good level to have fishing in. This is definitely our character with the most profession levels though, so far. I think the warrior and the hunter are like 130 respectively in their crafts. Rocket, I don't even know if he's 100. Tailoring gets kind of shafted when you can't send things. Level 1 human paladin doing here. Interesting. It's like he came from his homeland and now he wants to go back. Also, his name's Silvertruth, but he has gold here. I don't know about that. When we come back, this quest maybe. But we will be getting a lot more money when we come back, obviously. Merc Deep, maybe. I mean, most of the quests actually don't give us money, but... Ah, well, we'll get money. I didn't see anything. Maybe this guy ran off the edge. He auto ran, I guess. There are a lot of people playing today. Like, today's been absolutely popping off for people that I've come across, I must say. Level 29 druid looks like they're level 5. That's impressive. I mean, they do have shoulders though, so you know it's a little bit bigger. But this robe looks like the level 5 robe. I wonder if my druid will look like that. If it makes it to 29. Kinda hoping it only makes it to 27 next time around. So I can get some heavy leather before I log into my hunter. I might just end up fishing the rest of the day after I've done the training. So I don't know if 21 will happen. It's like the slowest start to a character when we've jumped on it. I've been playing, I think, 6 hours and I've gained 3 levels. But there's also been 3 or so hours of admin. So we're not going slow, but we're not going fast, you know? Don't have sprint. So close to being up. Now we're gonna waste like 2 seconds of sprint.
Need help? Be careful.
But there is a 4-minute flight to Stormwind, so we'll get to use it again. Actually, we might get to use it. I guess we do need a run from one end to the trade district to speech to the other. Words get all tongue-tied, you know, you're screaming and you're talking and then your words start turning into other words. Quite scary. Especially when you got an accent that makes things sound racist when you say them sometimes. What the hell, man? Whole world against you. I like these tanks because they've both got different faces. One's an eagle, one's a wolf. Pretty cool. Probably not something that everyone notices when they're just flying over or doing quests down there. But I see you, dwarfs. I see what you've done. So once I finish Darkshore and probably the start of Ashenvale, maybe. Really depends. Probably. Then I'll do the rogue quest. Like the lock picking in Lakeshire. And the poison quest. I guess I'm gonna go pick up right now. We could pick this up. So it'll be about 22 when I start doing the rogue stuff, I guess. Just fine, because usually I do the poison quest at 22 anyway, and we're not going to be killing anything while we're picking boxes, are we? Our lock picking is currently 1. Yeah. Probably get it to 100. And then I'm going to have to level it. I guess when we go to Ashenvale, actually, we can get a few levels there. I think I need it to be at least 250 for mithril lockboxes. They may be useful later on. We'll see. Lockpicking's in a weird place on this challenge, just because I might loot an item out of a lockbox, but then none of the characters might need it because, you know, they sent the lockbox to the rogue like 10 weeks ago or something. Just depends. Depends on how everything looks at. How does one train poisons? I'm at 20, but I can't remember. There's a quest, mate. But you probably shouldn't do it at level 20. It is scary. I'm looking forward to going to that tower and seeing how many dead rogues there are outside of it. Hopefully I don't join them. It would be kind of sad if I lost my rogue to the poison quest after, you know, already leveling a rogue to 60 in hardcore.
Elune adore.
That would be the big sad.
Farewell.
Gut Buster. I'd use that, that's a good stat stick. Still haven't seen the sewer beast in a while. Still concerned about him. The fact that I haven't seen him in weeks makes me concerned about his safety, you know? Apparently you can do the... I have to look at this. Someone just said in trade that you can lockpick the rogue quest item from the floor below. I didn't know that, so I'm gonna have a look at that later. I mean, I did it the right way the first time. You know, I went up there, I sacked the dude. But I wanna look at that too.
Need something?
Maybe it's something I can share with everyone, you know? South rank 2. Huge. What else were we getting here? Do I need rupture? Not really. Don't need gouge rank 2. We don't need faint because we're not doing dungeon. Plus, we wouldn't even use it anyway, let's be real. Bow's armor not super useful. So I don't actually need anything else, okay. It was just stealth. We're a little bit faster. Yeah, I guess because crippling poison is available at 20, that's why there were 2 abilities. Can't learn it until I get poisons. $22 we're gonna need. I do take Garrote, it's sometimes useful. Gonna need a little bit of money then. Plus crippling. On top. I'll go get this quest here. I did forget to get the rogue quest, but that's... We're not doing it till 22 anyway, so I can pick it up then. Oh.
Need help? Be careful.
Help, be careful. I actually forgot engineers could make bullets. Pretty cool. Out to Northshire Abbey. And I guess we'll hear from Northshire. And when we get back to Darkshire, I'm just gonna start fishing. You guys like fishing? Probably gonna fish for like half an hour at least. Maybe the rest of stream. I think tomorrow will be the leveling stream. Not a bad weapon. Someone just messaged me. Can you use unbestowed friendship bracelet on me? That would mean I'd have to do stuff for the event, and I don't care. I don't have one. The world events that happen in World of Warcraft now, I just... No. After playing for so many years, I do not care about them. The nice thing about world events in Final Fantasy is, like, you did a 5-minute quest and you were done. But it was, like, new every year. It was different. You'd have a little bit different story. And WoW, they're all just the same thing. And obviously when you're playing Classic, well, they haven't exactly changed in 20 years, have they? I forgot a step. Like, wait, why isn't the quest here? I gotta go to fucking the castle first. Motherfucker. I've done these quests like 4 or 5 times now, right? On these characters, and they are starting to blend together. Sometimes I forget what step I'm on. While trying to go through the quests, it's like, that's a mistake. To be honest, I like this rogue a lot already. He just looks great. I think when I get like a nice black and leather chest piece, even better, right? Just something darker. On the back though, pretty good. Front, a little weird. On the back, wow. Alright. Gotta go to the castle. I think the one thing I'm looking forward to with the next retail patch is being able to do the Priory. That's one of the dungeons that they put in the wharf in, but it wasn't in the first season of dungeons for like Mythic Plus. But it's probably my favorite retail dungeon in a long time. It's just nice and short. Feels like a Final Fantasy dungeon. Apart from the front of it. The front of it is a WoW dungeon, and then it's a Final Fantasy dungeon after that. But also, like, the music and the setting is, like, pretty good. It reminds me of Scarlet Monastery. Short Sword of Vengeance. Smites an enemy for 30 holy damage. Be an alright offhand. How's it look? Pretty short.
Hey there. See you around. Have a good
Alright, now I can go to North Shire. Ugh. Yeah, I guess because I just wasted 5 minutes. Probably just gonna fish for the rest of the stream. Just push this to like 1:30. And then tomorrow we will absolutely blast. Nitro. That is a good axe, because level 18 it's so much damage. It's like Smite's Mighty Hammer without having to do dead mines. Which would be pretty good for me considering I'm not doing dungeons. I haven't found a blue yet. I'm sure my time will come. I'm sure I'll find a blue someday. I have 8 characters. Sure I'll find one. Ugro and Franca found 2. So surely. Hello badges. How are you today? Currently in the run around and do things mode. About to start fishing. We can put that there. Put the fishing rod on so we know. Yes. His first, well, I guess this first day on the Rogue have been mostly dedicated to professions. Got up to 170 alchemy, 150 cooking. Want to get them out of the way so I don't need to worry about them for the next few days. I can't even use the potions that I can make now. Like they're all too high level. Usually I don't worry about professions too much when I'm just leveling one character, but because there's 8 characters to take care of and have gear for, they are quite useful. It's basically, because it's account found, I'm only making gear for myself, so the value is much higher than a regular character. Yep. I already ran here before and I fucked up. I didn't have the quest. That guy's named Tammin Strange. There was actually someone I raided with that name
How are
before.
you? See you around.
Huh.
See you later.
Probably not the same guy. I think it's a pretty common name, but interesting though. Yeah, I ran down to that place to hand that quest in, and I didn't even have the quest before, so I had to do it twice. Boat is here. Run, Lena. You would recognize the name. I did steal it from Final Fantasy. This is the second time today this boat has left right as I'm approaching it. Asshole boat. Going in the water. Second time today that happened. Can't believe it. So disappointed in this boat.
Finest goods.
I also, for my mount on this character, I want to buy... I think it's the Black Stallion. For this one. These mounts from here are... They're human mounts, but
What are you looking for?
you can only get them here. So most people don't really come here. Palomino, I think, is a bigger one. Maybe, I don't know.
Light bless you.
Because there's another vendor in Elwyn Forest that most people go to get their mount. So on this character, I'm definitely buying a mount from here, so it stands out a little bit more because it's rarer. Be pretty cool. Can't believe this boat. Oh, at least I can start fishing. Reading a Discord message from my group playing this together. Some of the things they say. Can't speed time up. Retail's having a new patch in like 2 weeks. And we don't get to play again until 2 weeks from now. So retail's gonna be happening. So we might even not get to play my 36 warrior, which should be 39 by then, for like 2 months at that point. Just because one of our friends went to India for 3 weeks. It is what it is. Can't even catch fish here regularly. I've had this happen in real life before. You know, you're fishing off the wharf and then one of the boats starts coming in, and I caught a boat once. I was like, come on, get up. And then the boat caught my fishing line and snapped it. Well, the boat caught me in a way. Thankfully, the line just snapped immediately and I didn't get dragged into the ocean. Because that was a big boat. I don't even like fishing in real life, though. I was just, you know, my father took me fishing a few times. It was bonding, I guess. Didn't really enjoy it, but whatever. The funny thing is, too, I've been fishing like 3 or 4 times in my life and I've never once caught a fish. Got away. All I've caught is seaweed and a boat. I guess my love for nature, you know, it just couldn't allow me to catch a fish. Like, the RNG was against me from the start. Because I appreciate nature too much. The world was just like, no fish for you. It might be. The funniest thing is when I went on like a school camp trip to Milford Sounds and you know, there's a lot of fish in that ocean. Well, not really an ocean. Like a giant, I don't know what to call it. Surrounded by glaciers, you know. But everyone on that trip caught a fish. I stayed out for 2 hours extra trying to catch a fish. And I didn't catch a fish. It was fucked up. Probably a lake. Yeah, we had a little boat and everything. It was pretty cool. Going boating in the Milford Sounds is pretty sick. Definitely, anywhere that has glaciers and just like an open area is fun. I don't know if that's where we saw penguins. There were definitely some penguins somewhere, but I don't know where that happened. New Zealand has some stuff. But yeah, I'm bad at fishing apparently in real life, so... I guess if I ever need to be a hunter-gatherer, I'm just hunting and not fishing because I can't do that. Imagine if I was born in like 2,000 years ago, I had to go fishing for my village and I just couldn't just catch anything, everyone just dies of starvation, it's all over. Like, I'm trying, the fish are around, they're just not getting on the line, it's weird. They're not getting in the net, they're not getting on the spear, they're just invisible to it. Like they don't even exist. That'd be crazy. 109 fishing. I want to get to probably 130. Which should probably take me half an hour. To be honest. Maybe more. So I think I'm just fishing for the rest of the stream. We did get a few levels. So there's that. I made my last groper so I can get my +3 fishing rod. Kind of sad because on Horde you have a few areas where you can fish. You get like a juicy +15 fishing rod or something. It might be +10. I don't remember. It's been a while.
Hi. See you soon. Watch your back.
All right, finish that quest, and we get a bigger fish. Go. But Alliance don't really have areas like that. I think this is pretty much as close as it gets. Like Shadow Prey Village and Spear, I think. Have a look on the map. Hinterlands, where are you? Raven Tusk. Let's have good fishing spots. And you get rewards. I guess I could send these. I don't think... I guess Rugen, yeah. We could send them to Rugen. He hasn't done this quest yet. He will need to level fishing at some point. So if we have these immediately, we get the +3 without even doing it. That would be good. I kind of felt like I wanted to go snowboarding recently, like a few weeks ago. I was just feeling it, you know, and winter's slowly coming back, so might look into doing some snowboarding this year, which is close to the area where I was talking about before. I haven't snowboarded since high school, so I'll probably eat shit. But it might be fun. I've done a little bit of skiing since, but I don't really like skiing that much. I feel very uncoordinated on skis. Which is weird because snowboarding's meant to be harder than skiing. I guess just a thing of having like 2 feet in different places it feels weird for me. But something like skating, like ice skating is... It's just skis. They don't feel good. I don't like them. I'd rather fall over on a snowboard. Honestly, at least I know what my body's doing. $115. I think the last time I probably went ice skating after this, but the last time I really remember ice skating was at like a school trip here in primary school. And my mother was there because, you know, you take some adults with you on the school trip to look after like 30 children, you know. My mother doesn't do well on ice. So she sat down on a chair just to like test the ice, I guess, with her skates on. And then we decided to push her out into the middle of the ice. Which is pretty mean, I must say. But the funniest thing was that the principal of the school was also on this trip, and he had to go and save her. I'm pretty sure she was like clawing at him and stuff, like trying not to fall over. It was fucked, but hilarious. For my 11-year-old brain, I was like, this is hilarious. It was also the first time we went skiing. He also had to save her during that. He's a good lad, that guy. Good principal. Probably the best one I had, because the ones at high school sucked. They were just power tripping all the time. Don't know why. Like, the deputy principal of my high school was such a power tripper. I clashed with him so many times in year 13. Just because he couldn't get his own way. I did not like that guy at all. And it's not that I didn't respect the authority. It's that he was just an asshole. And I let him know. I never got in trouble for it though. School was a fun time to remember. There was a lot of people, obviously. I think my best moment with this power tripping fella is when I was coming back from a skiing excursion. Actually, it was in the final year of high school, so we having like trips out. I was doing like outdoor education, and I was sitting there after getting back. I was all sweaty and hot because I just got back. I was taking all my like skiing clothes off and shit. And because I was one of the first back, and me and this girl were just sitting there at the table talking, he brung it upon himself to like call us out. It's like, get back out there and do whatever, you know, like, because we were meant to be skiing that day. But I was one of the first ones back. He wasn't paying attention. And I was just like, I just got back, mate. He's like, no you didn't. Get back out there. And I'm like, no. I just kept sitting there. Like, fuck that guy. The girl ran away because, she, you know, she didn't want to deal with it, but... What an asshole. Power trip. But then, like, 2 minutes later, I guess we were still talking about it. Not really because I said no, and then he was just mad and steaming and trying to give me shit. One of my friends in my class came in and he was like, yeah, we just got back. And he's like, oh. Walks away. It's like, yeah, fuck off. I've been dealing with asshole authority for, well, power tripping authority people for freaking 20 years. I guess more. Funny how I get onto that topic just because I was talking about fishing. Sometimes it's nice to share a story while fishing. I wonder how that guy's doing. I know one of my teachers from high school died. That was pretty sad. Like, they were pretty old already. I think they were like 70 when I was in there. So, you know, it's been 20 years since that, so... Old people. But he was a good teacher. That was pretty sad. But I wonder how the power trip is going. I think he did become principal after I left. He was deputy while I was there, but I think he did become actual principal. That would have been terrible for the people after me, I'm gonna say. That guy should not have been principal. I have walked past my high school a few times. Sometimes I go back up to that town. Now that I'm back in New Zealand, you know, stay up there for a few days or whatever. To hang out, there's a nice beach there, so usually that's where I go outside and go to the beach and get sunburned. Like at least once or twice a year. But it looks so different. Like none of the buildings are the same. There's like less space for activities, I guess. I guess people don't really care about that now because most people are just looking at their phone all lunchtime. It's like, what's going on today? You know, instead of actually playing outside. But yeah, it's so different to look at. Real interesting for me to see how things have developed over 20 years. Town, however, pretty much the same. About a year ago, I actually drove past the house, like the first house I remember living in, as a human. Like I probably lived in that house until I was about 4. There were houses before that apparently, but this is the first house I remember, and it looks exactly how I remember it. From like 33 years ago. Like, yep, that's the yard, that's the house, it's ugly, but I don't think it was that ugly when I lived there. But it looks exactly the same. The fence is the same, the yard's the same, it's crazy. So I'm thankful I have good memory so I can remember stuff like that, so when I go past it I can be like, ah, this is that place. We're closing in on these fishing levels, I need 2 more. 128. I could go for 150, but... Oh, if I want to. I might end up just fishing for the next 15 minutes. And calling it a day after that. Oh. Hiccup tried to come out. Like not a real hiccup, one of those weird ones. I think I need to go outside more though, you know, because I stream during the middle of the day and then I'm working like all evening and night. Outside of a few hours maybe playing some video games after stream, like with friends and such. Like Warframe last night I played for a few hours because there's an event on and my friend's like, we gotta start grinding, we need a lot of stuff. Okay. Don't really go outside enough. I need more outside. When I first got to New Zealand again, I was like going for maybe like half-hour walks every day or every other day. I haven't really been able to do that recently. Nah, the weather's shit today. That's why the hoodie's on. It was raining this morning. It was cold as heck. Actually, I got woken up at 2:30 in the morning. There was something crashing around on my roof right above me. And I opened my curtain. I looked up. And I just saw this cat's face, like, looking back at me. I'm like, what the whose cat is this? I'm glad it was a cat's face and not someone's, like, a man's face or something. But still. Get off my roof. Yeah. My housemate actually was like, "There's this cat that keeps hanging about. We should feed it." And I'm like, "Let's not feed the cat, because I don't want to own the cat." Because the last time, when I was like right before I went to Australia, my mother fed a cat that was a stray cat, and then we ended up owning that cat. Never left after that. So I've learnt my lesson. Don't feed cats. I don't want a cat. I do actually. I want an animal. I want a cat or a dog. I am missing having an animal. But I want to get my own. I don't want to take in a stray, you know? Don't know where it's from. Like to get a dog so it can just like snuggle up in my legs when I go to sleep or something. That's always nice. Although I don't know if I'd want to let a dog actually sleep in my bed because smelly. Sometimes. He can sleep in the bed if he's willing to take a bath. If I get a dog, I'm gonna be like, alright, your bed on the floor. You can join me in my bed if you take a bath. Train it. Not something that has to happen like every day, but you know, once a week, pretty good. We're 134 fishing. I might be committing to 150 at this point. I've also completed this quest 3 more times. I just don't really want to go out and level right now because when I start blasting these quests, I'll just do them all together. And right now there isn't like a huge amount of time to do that. But I'd say for the next 4 levels, well, actually, that's not true. Once I hit 22, I am going to have to stop and do lockpicking. So that's probably going to be like an hour of lockpicking. And then we should just be able to fly. Once I get to 24, there'll be some iridescent pearl and spider silk farming, most likely. So we can set up League 3 of the Medley as best I can. Dented crate. What's in the box? Because I think I need 18 spider silk. Copper tube. Not a bronze tube. That could have been better. Imagine getting a bronze tube out. I wonder if we can make anything with these Darkshore groupers, or are they only for like the quest? I don't even know. I feel like they're just a quest item, but you can keep getting them. Glad I'm down here fishing alone. Yeah, well, tomorrow I will finish Darkshore, start Ashenvale, hit 22, go do the rogue stuff, get the poisons. And then from there we'll just see what happens. Red Ridge into wetlands most likely after that. I think if we... because of the lockpick training, maybe not, but I think if we didn't have to do lockpick stuff. 24 is available tomorrow. Like, the rogue should fly now. Fly even more when I'm actually able to use, like, the bigger potions that I can create. I think Fortitude is level 25. Not quite there. I think I'll do 140 fishing and then I'll stop there. That should be it. That's 10 levels higher than I thought I was gonna do. 150 is just such a big commitment. Because it's still taking like 3 or 4 fish per level, but... yeah, while we're not focusing on like, you know, Firefin Snapper or something, might as well not do too much. I want to keep this Firefin Snapper, but at the same time I also don't. Taking up a slot. Sure, it's going to be like 2 fire oil per fire potion. And those are only useful for one character. But doing more damage on that one character would definitely be nice. Alright, well, 140. $170 alchemy, 150 cooking, 140 fishing. We're getting there.
Brings you here?
Really need these. 6 of these to Rugen. The other ones I'm gonna sell. Can't use the auction house anyway, so no point selling them there. Go back to Darnassus.
Hello. Farewell.
Use the bank and just prep for next stream. I feel like I haven't done anything today. Just because I've had to focus on professions and stuff. But we have gained 2 levels. Like, we started at 18. We're 20 and a half. But I just feel like I haven't really done anything. It's been such a short yet long day. How it feels. Tomorrow will definitely be a little bit more go, go, go when it comes to questing. And those rogue poisons is gonna feel good. Looking forward to it. As long as I don't die. Even though could even. So I guess at some point in the next 2 weeks, I'm gonna have to. I probably won't stream it, but I'm gonna have to log into retail and actually catch up with the story, since I am about 3 months behind. Since there's a new patch coming. I basically just play retail WoW to raid with people that I like playing the game with. I don't stream that content. Get these. So many strangle count.
Go in peace.
Rugen. Enjoy your free quest, mate. Before I log off this character, I need to make sure I've gotten everything out of the mailbox. Not today, but before I log off it at 26. That mailbox has been absolutely slammed since I logged in. We're slowly getting through it. Alright, go back to Darkshore. And then I think I'm gonna be done for the day. So thanks for joining me today. I think it was fun.
Greetings. Good luck.
I had so much downtime while playing. I talked about so much stuff. I wasn't even really playing WoW. It was just chatting today, basically. That's okay though. It means I don't really need to download the VOD from today because I don't think there'll be any footage that I actually put in the YouTube videos. I think the most cool thing that happened all day was the guy telling me I look cool. Which I do. Rogue actually looks sick. We will get some green gloves tomorrow. They're not great, but they are green. I guess these pants will upgrade. Gain the 6 stam. The cost of 2 agility. Pretty good though. They don't look that great. However, don't like that. We're not going to look as cool when we hit 21 because of this. But it is what it is. I did forget to put my fishing rod in the bin. Or did I put the wrong one in the bank? Ah well.
How may I
Did I
help?
sell this one or no? I sold.
Alone light your path.
Okay. So I'm gonna log out. Tomorrow I should stream. We're definitely gonna hit 22. We might get held up at 22 for a little bit doing the lockpicking and the poisons quest. But that should honestly only take like an hour. And then from there we should be able to blast 24 pretty easily. Might consider playing this character tonight in my free time. Got to get to level 39 so I can be ready for SM when my friends are ready to play. But, you know, this character doesn't exist. It's only these 8 characters that we care about. But she looks cool. I'm looking forward to being able to buy tabards on my medley characters. Because it makes your character look so much cooler. But anyway, I'll see you guys when I see you next. Have a great night or day depending on where you are in the world, and thank you for joining me. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. Depends if a cat wakes me up at 2:30 in the morning again or not. You know, I might be tired. No, I should be back though. Even if it's a bit later. God, I can't wait to play Rogan again and actually make gear. See yous around. Have a good one.